And back up. Hopefully this works. I had a save just mid-missions, so hopefully this sorts that out.
Yep.
And yeah, I seem to get encoding issues since I updated to the newest version of OBS. If I have my camera running, which is a wee bit weird, but let's hope this works. So last thing I did was the skirmisher. So I saved before the skirmisher in case the skirmisher caused a crash. So let's see if this works. And there's one becoming active. Five to 8 may not do much against the infector, but we'll see. Welcome back, Busy. Yeah, I seem to have encoding issues if I'm running my camera, so with this new method, with this new version of OBS, so hopefully this will fix some of those issues just by turning the camera off. We'll see. Ouch. Oh, that's the scatter. And hopefully they'll actually have a turn and not be useless.
Toasty.
It's an interesting animation for the burning.
Hit the armor.
Get up and get back out there.
Builds a cell. It's got 6 hit points.
No problem, boss.
78% chance to hit.
Adjusting sight.
Yay for the crit.
That's how it's done.
Yay for the burning.
There's heavy fire in the zone.
Yeah, I had an auto. No, I don't run autosaves. I find autosaves tend to corrupt for me for some reason. but I tend to do a quick save at the start of a mission. Regardless, I actually have the start of mission autosaves mod on, but it doesn't tend to work. It only seems to save right at the start of an infill, so, or like for stuff like assault missions. So tend to not to get much use out of it.
This might burn a little.
Ooh, crit.
Things seem to be going well so far.
Whatever you
Yeah, things definitely seem to be improving. Let's. I love the flyover I did for that.
bringing in reinforcements.
Yeah, exactly. It is, so it's less reliable for on a CI campaign, unfortunately.
The wind out of me.
Yay! Oh, and then you've given him implacable as well.
Yep.
That's actually arguably a lot more useful.
Mobility is important for the AI.
Yeah, definitely. Crazy bot!
Your poor habits must be wearing off on me.
I'm going.
Let's hope the better range is more useful than the... Nope, had better chance at height.
On it.
Let's make it an easier kill for the skirmishers, though. Oh, landed the Overwatch. I wonder sometimes if I should do a replacer for the coil to be replace mag tier, because it is technically more of a mag type technology.
Yeah, I mean, probably say this. I don't mind the mag tier's looks in this game as much. I don't like the beam weapons look.
I
The
don't
projectiles.
I don't know anybody who does like the mag weapons look. The beam weapons look. The beam weapons look is horrible.
And I hate the projectile that comes out. I don't know. It just doesn't look as good.
Seems doable.
It doesn't look like plasma, that's why. It looks like a generic laser beam. I mean, I'm currently using a coil tier 3 replacer at the moment
Just how fast do you think this unit
for this one.
Yeah. I mean, that one's valid. I just use I use the beam, but I have X skin, so I just reskin them.
Yeah, I don't use X skin. I try and keep my tiers looking, you know, relatively standard. I think the next CI campaign I do, I might not use prototype armory, so I get so I don't have the individual build, because individual is just so much extra busy work. And I know that's the part of the point, but still.
Yeah.
No problem, boss.
Sometimes we don't need more busy work in our games.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Plus, the next campaign I do will be on Legendary, so I could probably do with the help.
Especially when all the times for everything are going to increase by 500%.
Yeah.
I'm going.
I mean, I'll probably stick to proficiency for it. I might remove the hive, because I've kind of done them to death now. Same as where I'm removing Mock X for this. I've kind of done them to death. Although if I remove the hive, I might bring Mock X back.
Copy that.
Make them rebellious Mach X, that way it's a little more interesting, I guess.
That's exactly what I was thinking of doing, yeah.
Good to go.
That is exactly what I was thinking of doing, making a rebellious Mock X, and I may stick to them, making them almost impossible to capture. So the best I'm getting out of them is their weapons. Because some of the some of the dark classes, especially, are even using the proficiency one. The dark classes are kind of broken.
I don't usually use the dark classes, I just play with the normal stuff.
And for Legend, what I'm thinking I might do is not run additional mission types Redux.
Yeah, they're fun missions, but some of them are also like, I don't want to deal with this.
Not a problem.
Well, it's that, and a lot of them, it's I don't want to deal with this. Plus, they're just the way they're tuned, or more specifically, it's the Rescue VIP one is too common.
Yeah.
Because there's too many different types, because of the 3 different types. You very, very rarely see the vanilla Rescue VIP mission.
Yeah, I also don't really. I'm not fond of the evacing civilians out of a lost city one's not very fun for me either.
I haven't seen that mission in ages. Maybe I'm just lucky.
Honestly, you probably are.
Launching.
Oh, staying put. How tactically innovative.
Shock failed to connect.
Yeah, I seem to always get the Rescue Resistant Reaper or Skirmisher affiliated operative more than anything else if I'm doing a Rescue VIP of any kind. But if the next run, if I do it on Legend, I might trim the enemy types down to maybe just Reshies,
I can handle that.
because at least I'll be used to the bullshit. Does not have the ammo.
I'll admit, when I do a CI run, I'm probably not gonna have
Might burn 'em.
prototype armory on because I already have economy issues. Single build would probably just make it worse.
Well, this is the thing.
Doable.
Single build, the way they've balanced it definitely does make it more expensive because they just divided all the costs by 6. And you're making more than one squad's worth.
I enjoy the rush of air against my senses. I'll wait here if
Got it
that's your wish.
Thing is, that at which point I get your stop spamming reinforcements thing there, BC. But the problem is, at that point, you're
Testing this unit's agility.
actually removing what makes that mission special.
Handle that.
I've probably made at least 4 so far of beam tier in this run. And that's not including the TLM ones.
Heading home. Unit returning to base.
Plus, if I remove the proto, if I go back to the squad upgrades, any of the TLM weapons will get improved to the next tiers anyway. 2 kills for Cyclone. 2 kills for Ice Cream. Free an MVP for Andrea Winter Price. That's actually a really cool shot. Yeah, the ABB resources is definitely different. And I loved ABB back in the day. I thought it was a really nice class overhaul. It just, and with the changes it does to the weapons, but Shires is just, aside from the shotgun change, removing the crit from shotguns, which I've put back. I really like why I always have done. It just makes so much sense to me. So this is Pendulous Stallion. And I swear that's a dick joke. Okay, that just looks like she's sitting on the fence. Ah, I've got to write it here.
Think the elders will like this one?
Yeah, yeah, I fully understand the resource problems, and I get them quite often. This is why I give people the opportunity to give me resources, because I need them badly. I think I'm down to like 34 supplies again. But one of the biggest shocks to my resource game this campaign has been your officer mod with the salaries for the officers, which I think is a really cool balancing mechanism. It isn't a criticism, it's just really shocking to work with.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Yay, 2
Piece of
promotions.
intel on the chosen might prove useful. Keep this up, Commander, and we might just make you an honorary Reaper. If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Yay. Yeah. Don't think I'm necessarily going to need that. So I need to be able to train field officers now.
Reading you loud and clear.
Support grenadiers, nice. Oh, yeah, gotta take that.
I'll admit, the only problem I have with the officer mod is I have to figure out how many missions to get an officer, because, dear God.
Yeah, I've turned that down. I've turned that down because the initial is almost impossible, especially with CI. It's almost impossible because you're sending different squads all of the time. So I have personal configs for that. Where is my screen? Yeah, 3, 7, 12, 18 is very difficult to achieve in a CI campaign as early as you need to be able to achieve it.
If it's 3, then I think it's a little odd, because I've sent somebody on a mission like 5 times now, and they're still not available to be an officer.
It's also rank capped as
Well, they're
well.
also a sergeant, which is why I'm like, why can't I make them an officer yet? I mean, they're a psionic class, but I don't think that should be preventing it.
No, that shouldn't be preventing it. I mean, like, I have mine set significantly lower.
The only thing I could think of is maybe I sent them instead of, I sent them on maybe like a covert action or 2 instead of maybe 5 missions. That would be the only thing I could think of, maybe.
Yeah, coverts don't count. If coverts counted, it would make life easier. So, I have plenty of intel. So that'd be plus 30, that'd be plus 75. Well, I'm going for the bigger one first, obviously.
For the Western U.S. precinct.
Ooh, electronic surveillance module for battle scanners.
Commander, there were a few wounded during the latest covert action.
Superior agility and some meld.
Everyone will be ready to get back out there.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander. As if the typical muton wasn't aggressive enough. This hulking beast seems dangerous even in death. I will be more than happy to dispose of it as I file my report.
New berserker genes. And whilst I need to start working on those, yeah, cannon break for yes, please.
I will begin our research immediately.
Bond improvement. Let's send Power Girls.
I just got a mission and I'm concerned I might have the Viper King on it.
Yeah, I know. I'm worried about when the Archon King's going to turn back up again. Oh, great! I've got reflex PCS. Hopefully that reflex PCS has got a nice ooh, he does need a 43. Where's that going on about a grapple? That won't give him a grapple. That's going to be really good for him, though. And he is psionic, so... "13 hours left for Grouchy." Yay! Who here is actually worth grading? Oh. Native plus genius, 3 native psionic plus genius. Yeah, she would perfectly viable. Yay! Grouchy's come through the mission. That's the point. I need to get field support as my field officer training. I need the supplies. Oh, so Salty has came through with 5 aim, 11 ability points, and entrench. Hunker down lasts until you move, only works on cover. Not great for a intelligence operative, but could be worse. Works more for a more gun-focused one. Load more PCSs racked up. Don't have the plate. The Andromeda. Don't have the Andromeda and Rex for the plating. Let's go VIP for my events. 190%. 200 is equipment cash. Definitely worth doing. Gotta do this counter. Mutant Centurion, Heavy Mag, Advent Droid Elite, Type Anasar, and Sectoids. That, from that's a Destroy Alien Relay, that should not be difficult unless I end up having to deal with a Archon King or something. Hey, Stukov! So let's get this done.
For Eastern European Ward.
Fairly sure I ticked off the autofill squad, so this is a sewer. As they always seem to be. Let's see. Lobo. See, I've just thought about it, Alpha. What I should have done is rather than making you a brand new proxy, and I should have converted Iron Tarkus into a proxy, because the name and that would have fitted then.
Oh yeah. That would have been a good... Well, you could always change his name later.
Well, I was gonna say I'll probably end up doing that for next campaign.
Yep.
Let's bring Salty out. I could do with a marksman of some kind.
Also, I do find it amusing as I just fought one of the Taipans from Reshi's, and I'm like, oh, it doesn't seem to have too many abilities. Hit it. You know, I had another F1 on. Check it. Oh, it doesn't have that many abilities. Hit it. Gets hit with an ability it didn't tell me it had. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it has tons.
A ton of hidden hidden abilities, and I'm just sitting here going, well, fuck.
Yeah, they're definitely something, those things.
Apparently it has Blade Storm, or if you melee it, somehow it is able to corrode you with Requiem Corrosion. I'm just sitting here like, okay, can't melee that thing.
Requiem Corrosion is a colossal pain.
I don't mind it too much. It's just I had a gluten gel and they hit it and they went from they lost 7 HP from meleeing it and then took more HP damage from the Requiem the next turn.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's very much. It's a dangerous. It's really a not very nice thing to try and fight. Okay, love the color, how the coloring works for that, but I really need to change that helmet.
Yep. I don't actually mind the corrosion mechanics, Stukov. And also, I do think it looks cool. Just when I use another F1, I'd like it to work.
Yeah, I actually really like the corrosion mechanic. I don't like that it stacks. That's what I don't like. I don't like the fact that it stacks.
Also, is it supposed to get removed with regular medkits, or has it got to be like a special kind?
No, it's supposed to get removed by regular red kits, but as of last stream, that wasn't. Rishi confirmed it wasn't working.
Yeah, I was noticing that in mine. I was like, oh, this doesn't seem to do that. Like, if I can remove it with medkits, I don't care that it stacks. But it's got to get removed by medkits.
Yeah. Yeah, she'd put a fix in place, but it doesn't seem like the fix has worked yet. Okay, so what is that? A +3 hit points. Do I swap him over to... because he's graded, do I swap him over or do I leave him where he is? Because he's very much more a support build anyway. No, I'll leave him as is, I think. Two healers. And then Sana's on there as well, which is nice. So he's got the more entirely defensive build.
I have to test out a few things with corrosion eventually, because a few of my things may work with it or against it.
Sky Ranger deploy. Squad green to deploy.
Yeah, I've had people bleed out because of it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a case of it's work in progress for a reason. And it's the reason it's not actually in the Modpocalypse Campaign collection, because it is still not public on the workshop, so you can't put it in a collection. Same with Onslaught Survival, which again is a really cool mission type. It's a really, really cool mission type. I've said to Reshdi she should change the model for the defector though, so it's more obvious that it's a defector. But yeah, the Requiem Legion is amazing. So many. I mean, I've taken the step to remove everything apart from nightmares from follower lists because of the reaction mechanic, the Magna reactions. Because you grenade something with a group full of things with Magna Supremacy, and if you were in line of sight, that's it, they're gone. And this is something I really like about most modders I know, but especially Reshi. It's the desire for the actual willingness to listen to feedback. Hey! Alien base!
Good copy. Moving on target.
Alien base in the sewers. In the tunnels.
This territory is still under dispute.
Mi avvicino alle coordinate.
Kind of nerfs Jaffa somewhat, but with the lack of really good
That seems reasonable.
oh no, I like the reactions. I'm not saying I don't. I'm just saying if you've got a full pod of them, because they can corrode, because of the corrosion, it's a tad overwhelming. Does everybody get hit by that? Yes, they do. Well, they're coming around behind us, are they?
Deploying grapple.
Okay, these little hanging cradles are actually really good for
Je vais passer par en haut.
Okay, let's break it on these guys.
No durará mucho. Estamos a la vista.
Oh, those Archons are... Have you fought the one that's got the AoE panic yet?
Son armure tient le coup.
Yep.
Moi sortir de là.
One of Reshi's Archon variants has a point-blank AoE panic. And it's exactly as painful as it sounds. Ah! Come on. Nail him with a whiplash. Oh.
We are in danger of losing this territory. Do not mar the Brotherhood's name any further.
Can Centurions counterattack?
Do they have a melee
Yeah.
weapon with a pointy stab to it? Then yes, they got a bayonet.
Yeah, they have counterattack and they have melee resistance.
Ha colpito la coraza. Hanno visto. Aiuto! Portate cercando subito!
And the fact that they've got Intimidate is really annoying, and that's just pulled the second group.
It feels good to move around.
The Camphor Opener did hit something, though. So glad Clarity did not screw that up. Oh, apparently I can rend as a free action. Because that's just gone purple. I mean, I'm going to null lance, but...
He's blown.
Didn't quite kill the heavy mech, that's a pity.
Honestly, that Advent Spark, I think, is going to be a bigger problem eventually.
Better be careful.
He might be. Because I don't have any skirmishers.
It's out here.
We just picked up a unique signature. One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
And the only reason I didn't hit the spark was because I couldn't I couldn't see him. I couldn't get target on him.
You humans are awfully delicate. How'd you ever last this long?
to position.
Oh, that dodged great.
Must be reassessed. You have been marked for termination.
Hopefully this should... that's the weaker one, but at least it cleared his armour. Right, this should block, counter, blade storm. So that was attack, counter-attack. Counter-attack triggers blade storm, which can't be counter-attack because that's already proc this turn. Killed. And obviously when the blade storm procs before the attack comes from counterattack comes in, therefore not taking the damage.
Oh yeah, Viper King's on this mission.
So excited. Those guys are a dime a dozen.
Yeah, but nine damage. Missed. Yeah, he actually uses his tracking shot now. That's the other thing, Resh. He needs to change the AI for the hunter during that mission type.
An uncharacteristic mistake. Don't worry about them. The elders have plenty more to spare.
Okay, apparently I can mend some of these guys. Didn't actually do anything, but apparently I can. Can't quite reach. Oh look, it's Ipan Hussar. Yeah, it is broken. I'm not going to disagree, and it's funnily broken. So
This sector is more. This is taking way further than I had hoped.
okay, I was wrong. That's more of a face-off. I thought it was a it's more of a fanfare. I thought it was a face-off, so I was wrong. Oh, mind control.
Looking for you. I'll give you a sporting chance.
Funnily enough, the person who can easily break mind control is the one that's being mind controlled. And yes, I'm fully aware of just how often that usually ends up happening. Missile barrage! So, instant pinions. Oh, Mars has been hit by corrosion.
I was hoping I'd at least get a laugh out of this.
Vuelve ahí.
Estoy en tu cabeza.
Yay! Mana battery. Let's... Yay! Such a cool move, that.
On your order. Keep going.
For the Templars!
Menace 1-5, we confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles.
Hey, Winkle!
You may have run me off
And yeah, exactly. They can't mind control if there's no brain to control it.
more than that to put me down for good.
You've got the Chosen in range. Let's take it out.
What's his weaknesses again? Vulnerable to poison, vulnerable to fire, vulnerable to acid. Vulnerable to fire, and I've got a Chemthrower on. I've got an alchemist on this mission. And he's also nearsighted.
La cible est toujours debout. You're going to pay for that.
Hey, poison.
Let's see what it can do.
AFI. Cosa c'è lì?
I'm wondering what the other pod that's not active is. Hey, Asaraf, how you doing, buddy? Oh, great, more purge. Oh, free loot. So lethal tempo's gonna hit the null ward. No, parried. Next thing he does.
You asked for it.
Oh, Dace's March.
Lives rest on your conscience, Commander. How many people have died protecting you? Sensors online.
Oh, apparently he still had tracking jump mark on him, but no, just yeah, lightning reflexes definitely did its work there.
Glad to see you're at least feigning an attempt at saving your people, Commander.
Tir dévié.
Okay, so Burning Rush. Go to here.
Corriendo.
He could have moved there without Burning Rush. So why did? Ah! Always nice when they bug out like that. Vulnerable to poison was really nice. Kinetic Lance the Python. Crit. Knocked it over, but didn't kill it. That killed it.
You make this easy, Fleshman. Cold-blooded killer, Commander. It takes one to know one.
Damn it. Not enough to do anything. Although Blade Storm should in theory kill him. His regen's going to be annoying. Ah, final pod. Ah, an abductor. 2 abductors and a Taipan. You know, I actually think that might be more dangerous than 3 Taipans. Purely because of abductors.
A transparent blanket.
Hey! Finally I have an Insanity Gem. Which means I can actually make use of the Schism PCS I've got.
One more shot. I'm ready and waiting. So Commander, impress me.
Comme vous voudrez.
It's a dying art.
Hmm. Oh, shield did the job.
Parece factible. Es hora de arder.
Fire vulnerability. We should be dead next turn. We should be dead on the burning tick. Well, yeah, but your mod list tends to be interesting. Stuck off.
A gale of power.
Ah, Thunder Sundering Storm killed him anyway.
You've surprised me once again, Commander. Maybe I need to reconsider my...
Hey, Zelfana, and yeah, this is the whole point of the side drain.
I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
I'm on it.
Another core. I'm really not struggling for those.
Heading out.
Gonna get poisoned, so
Non mi sento bene.
may as well make use of the shield drain.
Oi, Paco.
All forces converge.
So if I hyperdrive from here,
Prepared. Pain is real.
yep, the burn kills them, so it's just the Taipan.
Fire's getting close here.
Ok, sono nei guai.
You're gonna be fine.
So it's just the Taipan on this mission. First time I've used Blade Rave and it's woefully inaccurate. This is a flurry of 3 hits. Miss, hit, miss. But the crit was enough to kill it.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
Well, this is the other option you have, Stukov, is if you're running, if you're not, say you're not running prototype armory, so you don't have the swap outs by default, that neuters it somewhat, neuters the combinations a little. Yay, 5 kills MVP.
I mean, the other alternative is just not to swap them out if you put them in. Just
Yeah.
show that restraint, because that's what I do with AWC. I limit my soldiers to only a certain number of AWC abilities, and it's like, oh, you've got your, like, 3 AWC abilities. Can't buy any more for you.
That's another option. See, there is plenty of options for
Unless Stukov, you're gonna make a mod and you make like a PEXM plugin where you can't swap out the PEXM things.
well,
Make a
the
PEXM slot.
well, the there was an option. Bear in mind, I'm not running I'm not running pistol slot this run, so I'm also having to choose who gets to carry the Siam more carefully due to them losing their secondary. So 1 kill for Wifey, 7 for Alpha, but not as much damage. 4 for Salty Marge, none for Pugsley, although they did a decent amount of damage. None for Conrad, but again, did some damage. Arcadian Prophet. Yeah, well, this is the other thing is if you're getting lots of melds, then yeah. Bearing in mind, how much meld you get will also depend on what mods which of the supported mods you're running. Because if you're running, if you're not running all of them, any mods that are dependent, any because of the replacer, any. Yeah, I was going to say, because otherwise you'd have got the replacement meld. If you're running pretty much all of them, then you're either getting more because of something like loot pinatas or vulture or something, or you're just really, really lucky. I mean, I don't have. I've been struggling for meld, but that's also because I'm using meld for costs for
This just goes to show that the chosen are vulnerable
gene
and
mods.
we can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
Yay! So happy I have that now because I can use. I've got a Schism PCS. That's nice too. Yep, that is true. I know you. I know you do tend to run pretty much all mods where possible. Droid Elite. The Hussar, who has a melee weapon. Yay. Taipan Rangers. Let's be fair, that's what they are. They're Rangers. Oh, for those who aren't aware, let's see if I can do it for this one. Latest update of UFOpedia, you have this button here, toggle details, which means if an enemy has a biography, you can read it. A lot of them don't.
I'll eventually add some to the purge unit. I just have to figure out how you add the biography.
Yeah, I will need to work it out. But this is the only place you will be able to read them. Even UFOpedia doesn't. The ones for like the Warlock on that, they're actually duplicate entries, the UFOpedia and the biography. But yeah. That is really cool. I love that the little nod to the Proxian mod. That's really cool. That is really cool. The nod to the Proxian mod, the lore of the Proxians. That is really cool.
Yep, I like that.
And yeah, so many different abilities. It's like the. I love the Praetorians. Praetorians are painful. But where's the one I'm looking for? Yeah, some of the eight Harder War Archons. It's not the Hashmalim. The Hashmalim doesn't have it. It's this one has Stun Lance ability. I'll have to swap. HW Archon. Yeah, here we go. Malakim's Revelation. Point blank AoE panic. Yeah, I love the Praetorians are so cool. And I will say I love that Reshi, like you do, Alpha, has a very consistent color scheme.
Yeah, when I try to do that with, or at least a consistent look.
At least with a few of these little battles, the elders wouldn't have wasted.
Purge unit in the orange is just like, yeah, orange and black.
Jailbreak faction soldiers going. Acquire facility lead. Well, can't say no to another facility lead. somebody could do with some. You could do with some dodge. As soon as he's come out and he's new, let's give it to Grouchy. Let's send Crazy out for some. Ooh, I don't have don't even have any plated skirmisher armor. Moderate chance of ambush. Definitely worth assuming I'm going to get ambushed then. Right. Customize. Manage appearance. Uniforms. Do I not? Did I not make one for? Oh, apparently I don't have my TLP male uniforms loaded. Very strange. I'm just going to change his quickly because he did want the TLP look.
Okay, Feral Hive can be bullshit sometimes, because I just had some Feral Hive spawn at the fucking beginning of the map right next to me.
Oh yeah, Feral Hive can be. I know I've got the advanced blade, but you can take the experimental. Haven't got the upgraded ripjack yet. I do need to buy a better one. But yeah, I find being able to switch between the upgrades, I find does make you get too many too easily.
Feral Hive can be really, like, tough or easy, depends on the situation. It just sucks when I take one step out of spawn, you know, take a small step out of my spawn, don't do anything, next turn, 2 Feral Hive just spawn on top of my concealed squad.
Yeah.
That's just kind of janky.
Oh yeah, they can really come out super jank.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Oh, I hate the fuck. I have a crate extraction mod, and they decided to put the crates I need to extract right on the other side of the map.
Oh
I
yeah.
can't get to any of them.
Okay. Would anybody like some gene mods? Apparently I can't gene mod the Proxians, which makes sense, I guess, considering they're entirely mechanical. But Alpha could be.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take a gene mod. Let's see here. And go down to... It's like, what, 1,000?
Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
Oh, I've got 74 mil, so you've got a fair few choices. I haven't got enough corpses for a couple of them, but... Got stuff like regen pheromones, adaptive bone marrow for the regen and the reduced wound time. That is... See, there's a lot of really cool legs ones, and I would still say that's probably the best one.
I'd say, yeah, the adaptive bone marrow would be freaking really good. I don't know what purge blood does. I don't have that one installed in my gear. But bone marrow seems like the best one for just not dying.
Yeah, that's good to say. The fact that you've got the regen, which I think still goes when they're bleeding out. Purge blood reduces damage on fire-based attacks.
Ah, okay, so it's like the what's it called? What I did for my Vipers.
Yeah, it's fire resistance. Cool. So adaptive bone marrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the marrow just so the regen and the recovery time reduction is just insane.
Yeah, that recovery time reduction is... I think the only class that doesn't really need that one is field medics, because they have the perk that does it. Stukov says it's exactly the thing from your Vipers. It's not like it's exactly the same thing.
Oh, are these like Stukov's gene mods?
Yeah, that's one of Stukov's. Fairly sure. Actually, no. I think the adaptive bone marrow is one of the base one. It's one of the base mod one. Base one. One's for the base mod.
Well, I was saying for the Viper one that might be one of Stukov's with his infig magic.
Oh, Purge one is one of Stukov's. Yeah, Purge blood is definitely one of Stukov's. Mag deflector. Mag damage is taken is reduced by 33%. That is my rebuild and relocalization of one of Stukov's. I basically wanted it to be clear. I needed it to be clearer by name what they were. Because I love your descriptions and stuff. Sort of, hey Fear. But sometimes I look at them and I'm like, what? Let's send me and the missus in for our bonding. And would somebody like to go for conditioning, like, say, Thunderbird, now that Fear is here? Oh, I love the fact that I can still condition the Proxians. It's great. I mean, I'd argue possibly that they're on balance. Stat boosts, yes. It's the non-psionic stat boosts. And you don't need to pay for Thunderbird to be graded either. I've already graded her myself. Yeah, Evil Bob did an amazing job with them. And when I asked him to just enable the standard combat engineer one that Rusty did, the coloured combat engineer one, rather than his own version, it was like, yeah, I can swap it out, no problem. So yeah, he's a nice dude, despite his name. Yeah, but it's not just a stat boost. It's also free the free perks. She's guaranteed to get at least one perk because she's gifted. Yeah, I know. I saw the Hunter of Humans. And I like his renaming of some of the other ones, like the one for his Hunter of Advent Trooper, the Hunter of Advent as one, where the psychopath one. It's really cool. So Thunderbird, what shall we give her, considering 15 mobility, 15 health? Probably health. What your choice, Fear? They're the only two I'd really consider, HP or mobility. Aim, dodge. Dodge might work. Defense, hacking, will. Basically anything except psionics, because that's handled by Pexem and was already. This was inspired by the Pexem grading. Will. Yeah, her will's really low, actually. That's a good point. .47 will, base will is pretty low. That's a good catch. Bio-operatives, yeah, they've been around for ages. Not one, I must admit. They're inspired by their take on the Mass Effect class, I think. I've not looked at them, but they are pretty popular. Ooh, Lieutenant Charlie Mitchell, Templar. 250%. Oh, all XCOM soldiers get free reloads. That's useful. Advantageous cover's good. Equipment cache. Negated the air patrols. Very difficult, but with a squad of Tiger, Purifier, Silent, Antares, Tech Knight, and Alpha's Scout Shiv. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Alpha, were you about when we discovered the fun thing with the Scout Shiv? I think it was think it was off stream, because of open class weapon restrictions. Not the scout shiv, the alloy shiv. If you give the alloy shiv one of the spark rifles, they can use the ordnance launcher as their secondary.
No, didn't design it that way, but if it works, it works.
It animates really interestingly. It makes the gun disappear. The shiv tilts, and then you just see the grenade launched out of the body of the shiv.
Well, that's certainly something. Can't fix that one. That's more of an Iridar problem if it needs to be fixed later.
But I just found it quite funny.
I mean, it sounds like it looked hilarious.
Well, one next mission I can take the alloy shiv I've got out, and I'll show you it, because it was pretty funny when I saw it. I mean, literally, I'm just using alloy shivs as mini spark. The alloy shiv as a mini spark, whereas the scout shiv actually is actually taking more of the shiv equipment.
Well, I usually use the alloys as basically a mobile cover or
Advent is holding a VIP of some value.
Predator monsters.
And the spokesman has asked us to move in and attempt a rescue operation. We're expecting heavy resistance at the site, and the aliens have had extensive air support moving in that region that'll keep Firebrand grounded.
I mean, to be honest, I would probably have made it so the scouts tier 1 and the alloys tier 2, but they're nice as is, so.
Well, it's not that they're tiers, dude. It's the fact that they're two different types. You don't take a scout drone and then compare it to the tank in the army.
True. I mean, I tend to treat the alloy shiv more as a mobile self-propelled howitzer.
Yeah, it works. Like I said, I use them as tanks. Mobile tank. Can't get a tank mod. I mean, there's no vehicle mod, so I just use for my games, I use the alloys as tanks.
Get it done.
Have I got anybody? Yeah, I have got a hacker.
Copy that.
Yes, I'm currently running a blue Tangel with no shield there, because she's been graded, so she can now use the Cyan being her secondary. And she's still tonky. Right. Yay! What's the hack options? Precision and squad precision. Not sure what precision is. But that's a 69, so that's going to be plus a... Yeah, no, so plus 20, so that's 89% chance. If I do it next turn with fail safe, that's guaranteed squad precision.
In position. Grabe mich ein.
Yeah, being
This is my first campaign using the gluten gel.
I love them. I think they're really cool. It's nice to have a... Oh, Jesus Christ. Prepare... Ooh. 50 to 45%. If I get this right... So... Oh,
Our soldiers are suffering out there. We'll need to give them some time to recover when we get back.
Well, that was interesting, because her clarity coma did not last very long at all.
You'll resist me. They're onto us.
Just had a message from the missus, so I'll have to go check with her in with her for in a minute.
Don't fight. Let it happen.
Oh, that's why, because she's got unshakable, unbreakable, immune to panic, stun, and mind control. So, yeah, clarity coma did nothing. So glad to have that. So, fail safe, hack command.
Accessing system.
90% chance. Probably didn't need to push the chances up that high. Yeah, exactly. The immunity to status effects definitely did her a massive favour there.
I do think it's a little funny that with if you do a mission flawless, you get a reward. You can't do that with the Bluten hell on the mission. I'm like, oh, that's rough.
They definitely have some issues with pathing, I will say that. Right, I need a quick AFK. I'm just gonna pause this quickly and run a couple of minutes worth of ads. I'll be back in a sec.
Mic on.
I be back. I needed to sort food out for the missus and for me. Because I didn't realise what the time was, and she was just reminding me what time it was. Hey, Fionn, and the answer is no, not yet, dude. But you can try and force a jailbreak if you would like to. It hasn't been turned yet. No, hopefully not. Definitely, hopefully not.
Solid copy.
Schon unterwegs.
Let's see. Can I get a good acid throw? Hopefully, from there I can hit the berserker. Well, I said hit, but didn't actually hit the berserker. Yay.
Stay put. All set.
Okay, automated turret is really nice. It would be with a better weapon.
Ich kann es ja versuchen.
Yay! And we've just literally for rupture removing the armour. Okay, Antares, let's step back a bit.
I'm going. Negative damage.
Ouch.
Das kann ich machen.
Has she been disorientated? Apparently so.
Kein Problem, Boss.
Orders confirmed.
Tech closer in. Oh, nails the crit on a 43%. You can't hear me. Really? There we go. I realised I couldn't
Yeah.
hear you either. I'd unmuted the headset, but not unmuted Discord.
Well, yeah, you were deafened, so I'm sitting here like, I can't even talk. Even if I talked, you wouldn't be able to hear me. Welcome back.
Cheers, dude. Deploy the Tesla spike, because that thing is broken as all hell.
You know the funny part? I nerfed that before I put it in its current state.
Night dive, nothing personal. Dead berserker. Crit for 277. Sorry, 27.
Heading out.
Ooh, more meld, superior focus, hazmat vest module's nice.
Attention.
Ah! Not quite got the range. We'll rush. Help. Combination of that plus Tesla Spike should wipe out all of those chrysalids. Plus the fact that, you know, I've just blood cursed half of them.
Entdeckung.
Yeah, I keep forgetting Salt up.
Neutralized.
Oh, yeah, and the fact that she's got Soul Mania. Almost a waste of the spike. She's just going to Sonic Blade Storm all of these anyway.
Holding.
No, the spike will kill that one.
Yeah, the spike didn't trigger though.
Oh wait, it only triggers on movement past it.
Oh, and because it just stood still and attacked, yeah.
Well, it attempted to attack the spike and miss. Because the enemies can target that thing and kill it. It happens enough.
On the move.
That makes sense. Does make sense for them to be able to, though.
Oh no, it totally should. It's always been able to be killed. It's just, you know, funny that they attack it and miss it occasionally.
On it.
That's good news. Surprised it didn't make the car explode.
Well, consider that a benefit for you.
Oh, it would have been hilarious if it had made the car explode. That's why I was saying it was surprising it didn't.
Would have probably chunked that poor vehicle. The shit would have been like, boom.
Yeah. Possibly.
Affirmative. Standing fast.
Wondering how much longer that mind control's going to hold.
Settle.
Hold in position.
Oh look!
Another friend.
So literally the spike just acted as a mimic beacon there.
Yep. Well, good news. They don't count as kills on the campaign at the end.
True. Bloody infectors.
They still hate that they're immune to fire.
Oh, yeah, you and me both.
Team CX's most favored mechanic, immunity to fire.
Yep. Most favoured and most hated. Haha.
Well, it's favored by them, not anybody else.
Look at my tactical UI kill counter.
666.
Deflection. Hostile target down.
What is Soul Tap? Is that like one of the Bluten Gel's abilities?
Yeah, it's pay HP for an additional AP.
Ah, okay.
Four. Seems doable.
Hey, Shogo, thank you for the raid, dude. Much appreciated.
Standing fast.
Yay, Tessa Spy. Yay, anim desync. Such an amazing camera. Reminds me. Ah, I've only got it for that.
I can handle that. Not too shabby.
Alles klar.
Decided to go the long way, obviously, so where's the door there?
Got it. Moving.
Hack next turn and it'll be really easy to get out. Oh look, last remaining enemy. I haven't got any of them that high up. I haven't done Dance of Death for any of them yet, I don't think. I'm not sure. Tiger is. Well, she's major, so she should be able to.
Moving to position.
Yeah, kill the ones I've got mind controlled in.
Target eliminated. Hostile terminated. In sickle.
Take cover. Advent troops spotted.
Oh! They were obviously from the... whatchamacallit?
Our position's been compromised.
From the civvy.
Target neutralized. I'm on it. Medikit.
Oh, Blade did the job there. And it's blinded as well. Let's see, failsafe. Hack.
Infiltrating their system.
Yeah, I realised it was the Reaper.
We got package and we're moving. Menace 1-5 status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
Pardon me. "12 damage crit, not quite enough to kill it." Yeah, missed.
No problem, boss.
There we go. The pathing with the little jump jets needs some work. Is one thing I will say about shivs is their pathing is horrible.
Digging in.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Let's get... Ah, can't quite get out. That's annoying.
Whatever you say. Got it covered.
Let's borrow some mana from the other Templar.
Halbe Position.
In position.
Shield Bearer, Commander, and Veteran Sniper.
Target's still up.
Wow.
Zentriere dich. Hard target, minimal damage.
It's an interesting combination, that.
Schon unterwegs. Schon beeindruckt?
Let's hack boost. Yeah, should have gone for the guaranteed.
Blocking me out.
Let's get the new Templar out. Yeah, the visualizer just chucking things out in the wrong order is hilarious.
VIP secure and in position for
VIP is
evac.
secure.
Got it covered. Let's go.
Yep.
Heading out.
So I'm fairly sure Tech should get MVP because of the damage from Sidejack.
Natürlich.
Go, go, go. Let's go.
Ich bin weg.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Hey, flawless! Bunch of supplies is nice. Energized Serpent. So 2 kills for Antares, 8 kills for Tiger, 2 for Purifier, 2 for Tech, who dealt 430 damage, still wasn't MVP. None for Alpha's Lightning, and 3 for Silent. Not quite sure why, but okay. So this is Energized Serpent. Pardon me. Oh, I just realised I spent Energized the British way, whereas it's in the mission name is spelled the American way.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
Anti-armor doctrine is so good. Anti-armor doctrine is really good for that tier. Electronic warfare is pretty decent too, so targeting uplink is only really useful if you've got a lot of sparks on a mission. I have a new claimable Templar.
Charlie Mitchell, that's a name.
We are stronger by far when working together. Your skill is unquestionable, Commander.
Sounds like it's from the East, should be from the East End of London. Has two born traits. There's two traits that he spawned with. Hunter of Sectoids and Fear of Fire.
Oh, the fire one makes sense.
Well, it won't as soon as he gets Fortress. That's a nice pickup as well. Javelin Lightning reflexes. Still, only standard combat int, so he's a bit dumb.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
Yay! And awesome, got the inspiration as well.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Except they won't in a minute. Right. The Flood is the better option there. So, Music Man's going in for his company officer training.
Oh, finally seen a distress beacon. I'm gonna hack it and see how quickly this goes south for me.
We're picking up indications of the Elder's warlock actively working.
I was going to say you'll soon find out. It won't take long to realise how screwed you are.
Nope, I got 3 civilians, so at least it's something useful.
You got 3 resistance. They're Tedster's resistance as well, so they all scatter properly and they have half decent AI.
Well, from what I'm looking at on their config file, their AI is just the resistance one, but
Yeah,
they don't have the no move attached to them.
yeah, they actually scatter. Yeah, that's the difference. But what's nice is at least they will go and act like mobile mimic beacons. Right, so if I could get down. Do I just work down for now? I don't really need the engineer. More meld would be nice, but I'm not sure how many I'm actually get from that. Yeah, let's go for them. You know what? Let's go for the meld. Yay! So Paladin's been side graded. Anybody here wish to be side graded on a soldier that's worth side grading? Which is basically anything that doesn't rely on their secondary. For instance, Winkle. If he was still there, which I don't know if he is or not. Yay, new PCS. And advanced SciAmps. Finally! See what gem that comes up with.
Our soldiers took some hits during the most recent covert action, but word from the medical team is they'll all be fine.
Oh, Simonetta got wounded. And Henshin Yeah, at least gain XP, but it's now tired. Really need to get that field officer. Touch Stonehenge. Hey, the mission to rescue Bob Bear. So we have Clover, Napoli, Shogo, Abizi, Tesla, and Candyvan, which is Winkle's Spark. Apparently very difficult. 11 enemies, including Mechtoids, Crusaders. Separate-wise, we have Hive Royalty, which means we get Juvenile Queens. Stolen Shields, which is nice. Black Ops, which is nice. Oh, Rehearsed in Operation. That's a new one I've not seen. So, Rehearsed Operation ability, allowing them to periodically run and gun, gaining a temporary aim boost when they do. That's really nice. That is a really nice one.
The package to secure the area. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts. Advent doesn't know we're here, Commander. We came in completely under the radar. If we manage to take out the hostile positions before they alert the others, we can keep our squad concealed indefinitely.
Well, one will definitely is definitely able to freak out the other there.
Heading there now. Watch.
Closing on target position now.
On my way.
Waiting for my next turn.
Orders confirmed.
Interesting, that suspicious activity popped because of the hive.
Oh boy.
I'll monitor that area.
Just calmly walks away. It's like, nope, nope. It's like lots and lots of bugs. Need to try and convince them that I'm not scared. The hell? I've never seen them scatter like that. It's an interesting reaction with the amount of civvies and the amount of feral hive. Considering I'm still concealed.
They've chosen me. Your poor habits must be wearing on me.
Really? And they've just broke my concealment.
X-ray neutralized.
Oh, hey, Sheriff. Yeah, I'll do it next time. I'll do it once I'm out of mission, dude. Like I said, I can't guarantee it'll be the person you want.
Being,
Hey, Rusty.
yeah, you're streaming really, really early, dude.
Yeah, I've already been streaming for nearly 3 hours, dude.
Oh, wow. Sorry, dude. I didn't catch on earlier. It's like, oh, the stream's up. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to do my usual going live message.
How's it been going?
Pretty smooth, in fairness. I had a crash earlier. We're literally the whole game crashed, and the OBS crashed, and I had a full graphics driver crash. Because I was gonna say, I seem to be having issues with OBS with my webcam, because I haven't run my webcam now, and it's been going fine. But it's only since I updated to the latest version of OBS.
Get ready for a surprise.
But yeah, it's been going pretty smoothly.
I've just been having fun on the PCS thread.
Oh, more?
Yeah. It's kind of funny as well. Like, meh, it doesn't.
He's been being the way he is, I take it.
have a chronic obsession against people, and that I'm a psychopath that has been attacking him for years.
And of course, your response is,
I haven't made a response. Like I don't think it's worth making one. I'm trying to be as nice as I can to the guy, you know.
yeah, well, there is no point attempting to, you know, because there is no reasoning with the guy because he's deluded.
Sensors indicate armor deflection.
Yeah. Really stuck off more hive. Yeah, it would be queued up behind those. Wow, 85% chance to hit and she whiffs.
Who's keeping score?
More EXP.
Yeah, more XP I can't argue with. Napoli takes the shielded hit. So glad that was... Ooh, takes the rapid fire from the second. A couple of disorientates, that's not nice either. Procced the smoke pop, which has blinded the... Okay, Napoli's getting... jumped on.
They're getting ganged up on.
Well, she specifically is getting ganged up on.
Oh, she's getting ganged.
Okay, interesting ragdolls.
Kicks.
Hey, Kex.
Cooked all up pretty early, huh?
Yep.
I mean,
In comparison to normal, very, very early.
huh?
In comparison to normal, very, very early, yes.
Yeah. How's the campaign going?
I haven't had anybody die yet this session.
That's success. That's good.
I mean, I'm emphasizing the yet.
We're on our way there, Kex.
Great, missed.
Hive, or is that some other?
No, that's Feral Hive.
I wonder if I should bring those back.
What was that?
Just like I haven't played with the Hive on like for a really long time. I'm wondering if I should bring that back.
Oh, they're still awesome. And thanks for the meme bot, Zolfana. I'll, once I actually have a turn, well, once the existing meme bot spawns in, I'll spawn the next one.
So the Muton Commandos have reflex.
Yep, I noticed. Great, what's... Yay, camera going squiffy. Be so nice if they actually focused on the Advent for a minute.
Yeah, instead of you.
Getting a little too warm over here.
Yay, Rusty Bot.
Coming in.
See what happens when they get cryo forward.
Armor's still holding. Seems doable.
I'm still disoriented. Damn, field remove the damage as well.
You watching? Think you're melting.
Let's see. So, command hack. Fail safe.
Let's get.
Oh, let's give it a try. Yes. And yeah, they are. The spark rule is even worse.
I'm reloading. Their armor isn't bad either.
I will never not find that funny.
Much more of this.
Now you go. Ugly over here.
I hate how status effects get like poisoned and mastered and that get through the shield.
I mean, to be fair, I think poison would ignore a shield.
Yeah, poison makes sense.
Well, it doesn't. It doesn't so much when it's delivered by an attack by the bullets, not by an actual poison spray.
It's still the person being poisoned, not your armor.
Yeah, an energy shield would not stop poison, even in a lot of fantasy and sci-fi stuff. And your armor wouldn't normally stop poison unless it was perfectly sealed, which I don't think any of you have. Now, if it was fire, that would make more sense against like shields and like a lot of sense because look at plasma; it's just superheated fire. I still don't get why fire can get past shielding and sometimes armor.
Yeah, Zelfana, they have an ability called Clumsy, which will proc occasionally on movement, where they just fall over and waste their AP. And yes, that's rough. There is the Advent Sparks are from a Spark Ruler mod. And it is exactly as horrifying as it sounds. Hey, look, Alphabot.
God, I'm about to get wrecked.
Bye bye, Dan Manfield.
I'm going.
Damn it. Chip damage was absorbed.
I'm going. Going for the start. Throw the hook. If you say so. Firing incendiary.
Yeah. Sorry, Kex, to be using feelings there as a backup. Like, yeah.
It's all good. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect.
Hi, Rusty.
Yeah. I'm under so much stress caused by troops that correctly.
So I had an idea. Now I'm kind of.
If it's an idea that in no way encroaches upon making mods, because the idea of making mods has already been taken, I'll try and help you out with it. I'm just, oh god, man.
I know exactly. I know what you mean. I know. Yeah. Like, yeah.
Do you want me to stab somebody, Rusty?
No, I don't want any ill will towards the guy. I don't understand him. I don't understand his logic, and I've tried to be the politest, best kind of interactions I can think of, and everything he just gets taken the wrong way. He feels it's a personal assault, and then like rebrings it back, and it's just like, yeah.
That's because he's senile.
Well, even if he is, that's like,
They're shooting at me.
I know it's not an excuse. Like you can't claim, like
Yeah, like
just because you're old. If you're being a dickhead and you're old, you're still being a dickhead.
Well, yeah, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying he's senile.
And
Oh,
like,
look.
yeah.
Rectoids and a Fanatic Crusader and a...
Don't get me wrong, guys. Like, if you were looking for an apology from someone over a transgression that they did, and eventually they came up and they were like,
AFK
okay,
for a minute.
Mic off.
okay, I won't get Cloister's input here. But eventually they came up and they were like, hey, I'm sorry for doing that thing. You're a wanker. Would you have like any reason to believe that their apology was actually sincere?
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah.
And then when like you mention, hey, I don't actually think your apology was sincere, but I'll take it. Thanks. Let's call this the end of. And then have a follow-up question. Well, you mean I wasn't sincere? God, you're now a psychopathic loser. You just
yeah, he's resorted to now just it reached a point where he's just childish now.
yeah. Which is really kind of sad for a guy that's
Yeah,
of his status. We're on a public open stream, and there are information that I do not want to share about someone else's personal status, but like we know from previous conversations that we've had privately what his social standing and status is.
Okay, if I could redirect you for a moment, guys, not because Close just playing, but to my channel. It's not a secret that I really dislike the ruler armors, and I had an idea long ago that I wanted to make different versions of the ruler armors. And last night, I was just like browsing around all of my files, all the projects that I have like on hold and on different points of progress, etc. And I came up with the ruler armors project, and I was like, hey, maybe we could revisit that for a moment. And I was looking at it, and yeah, my idea was, I know it's going to be a daunting task, but basically morph the mesh of the muton to have human proportions and have that kind of act as a rage art. And while I was looking at the mesh, since I didn't have any textures in it, I was just strictly looking at shapes. And it kind of occurred to me, and I was especially looking at the torso, the front part of the torso, and I was like, is this already very similar to what the Warden armor looks like? Like, is it?
Yeah, it is.
And it is, right?
Yeah, it definitely is. You could definitely pick that, like, the Warden armor was based off of the muton.
Right. So yeah, basically, because I mean, yeah, the big difference obviously is the back. That spinal cord that goes over the muton's hump. But outside of that, it's like, basically, it made me think it would probably be a waste of time and energy to try to do the muton into a human proportion body when the Warden armor already looks so much like it, right? Shape-wise.
Yeah. Yeah, you could just take the Warden armor.
Yeah.
that kind of sucks. All right.
You could maybe change the feet to look more mutant-y. I don't know.
Nah, I liked the idea because it was like also challenging. You know, it was like a big task. It was gonna be like, oh, how am I gonna just how am I gonna do this? But if the end result, like assuming that the end result is great, it's just the Warden armor but green. It was like that's. I mean, even the thigh padding is almost identical. Caps the same. Boo, boo. What's still interesting though is maybe trying to, which is going to be a challenge, is trying to make the Viper armor based on a Viper, not on this stupid actual armor we have, and the Archon one. Oh well. Plenty of other projects to drag myself.
Mic on.
I'll be back. Okay, looks like chaos happened whilst I was AFK.
Oh man, Vince is gonna love something that I've just done.
Why? What have you just done?
It's local and it's personal and I have no permission to do it whatsoever. But the country gotcha again and added flags for his curse. Put a picture of it in Vince's channel.
Oh, that actually killed it as well.
No problem, boss.
So emergency aid.
Impressed yet? I'm out of firepower over here. I'm trusting you here.
Yay! Promo.
Ready to go.
Come on. You're gonna kill her. Nope. Whiff. Alphabot does the honours.
I'm as graceful as gazelle.
Yeah, I'm... Go and explode. Kill it and then make it. Go on, don't miss this time. Yep, missed again.
On your order.
Okay. Okay, that should have shot out the floor. That's annoying.
We're green to go.
I'm gonna need to go for like an extended bit of time, guys. So I'm just gonna drop out.
Alright.
Okay. All right.
Catch you later.
Hopefully I can come back like in an hour or so.
All right.
So we get the disorient at least.
Short file to connect.
You'd almost think I was human. Combat effectiveness goes down without
God damn it. I'm very quickly losing turns to actually get out.
You're all over me.
Well, here, have some distractions so you can grab the VIP and run.
Yeah.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
the open spaces, the fresh air.
Can't believe I haven't triggered the VIP hasn't triggered. And now the VIP's triggered. Luckily the map's small enough that I should still be able to do this. Ooh, an acid spray.
No problem, boss. I'm ready. I can handle that.
Bombs away!
Oh! Okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to kill Rusty.
Moving to position.
I can handle that.
Oh, lucky crit.
Here I come. Bombs away.
Yep, miss.
Reload sequence.
Yay!
I'll need to reload. Okay, I'll go.
My Colonel!
I guess that'll be okay.
Bye bye, Purifier. More bloody faceless.
Stomp, stomp, stomp. West Radio, you're the one shooting me.
Really? all that, and the Mechtoid kills the VIP.
That's a bummer.
The thing is, I didn't even activate him. The bloody Feral Hive did.
I'm starting to remember why I disabled the hive.
Well, actually, I think it was Advent did by blew a hole in the side. Ooh, kill the faceless for me. That's the least. I've got 4 turns to get everybody else out.
That's weird.
Yay, loots. Yeah, I just had an issue. I had them in a position where, in fairness, they should have been safe. But I didn't know there was a. I didn't reckon for the positioning for the mech side because he was out of line of sight.
Whatever you say. Found something. You know that was good.
On the move.
Ooh, oral wave and acid ball.
Target package secured.
There's only 3 enemies remaining.
Good to go. What's over there? Time to burn.
Yeah, thermal ball right for a win. Shoggy got blinded, that's going to be annoying. And that skirmish is going to derp out now because of that.
On your order. Heads down.
Yay! So mectoids are allergic to grenades.
I knew this concealment business wouldn't work.
Reloading.
Let's do this. If only had that in my actual body count.
Double time!
Moving ass. Running.
Shielding was annoying.
Going up. Keep an eye on things.
Oh, at least I can recover his body, I guess.
If you say so. VIP secure and in position for evac.
Hey, Jeffa. This mission is my first actual failure of the campaign. I was trying to rescue Bob Bear's rookie character. He got killed. I have managed to rescue his body. And I have 2 turns to get everybody out. the candy van is out. Yeah, it happens though. MVP for Napoli though. That's quite a cool shot. And yes, you'll notice she's got a different earpiece for the different weapon, a different armor type. That was originally due to a black screen, black texture bug, which I've now fixed. So we've got 4 for Napoli, 3 for Shogo, 2 for Clover, 1 for Abizi, 2 for Tesla, 2 for Candyvan, Bastard Flare.
I hope you're ready to be famous.
Or infamous.
And so the elders bless us with yet another victory. We are humbled, taking one more step towards the glorious future they promise us all.
Salvo, yes please. More for burnout. Have more flame fire grenades than anything else. That'll do. I love particular haze for the blind. Lots of loot, including the juvenile queen's corpse. But acid ball, wave, acid spray, not bad. Superior perception's pretty nice. Push the juvenile queen autopsy. Oh, Lucky Tiger has got Hunter chosen, and Nappy's now afraid of poison. Juvenile Hive Queen. M2 version of the Devastator. The Devastator, which is the M2 version of the Destroyer. Hello, poor manners for no. Yeah, at least we got a lot of loot.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
407 income, more 70 out in salaries.
But your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right.
Oh, hush.
We will have to do better.
Ouch, Brutal's not going to be very nice. Yeah, incendiary rounds are painful. Return fire is annoying. Targeting uplinks a real pain. That's probably the one I can let go through. Double agent's nice. At the moment, probably pursuit knowledge though.
My followers will obey.
Or do I do resistance network for the instant? It's gonna be double agent, I think.
It's already underway.
The luggage. 6 days for a vest. Check out the black market quickly. Yeah, pursuit of knowledge is really nice. And it does still work with the combi lab. Lieutenant field support is an option. Don't need that. Swimming into those at the moment. More supplies would always be useful. Nothing major I want there. I can chunk out those basic full grips. Extreme ambush. Recover remains. Recover remains of Lady Luck. So yeah. Yeah. Let's get these two out. Try and recover Lady Luck's remains.
Action immediately, Commander.
Negates the ambush. Negates the ambush. I don't have a field officer. Against the wounded. Cheap XP for somebody if I can. Some just gonna get wounded.
Let's just hope your people can keep up.
We get in ambush, somebody gets us. Hmm. Just do that. Let's negate the ambush. See what bonds we could potentially do. Right, guys, that is just gone 10 o'clock. I've got some things I need to do, and I want to spend some time with the missus. So, I'm going to go do that for a bit. I may be back later on. Depends largely on the missus, to be honest.
Alright.
So,
Bye, Callista.
I'm going to give you your points back, SRF, for that covert, because it wasn't necessary. And I'm just going to see who's about for a raid.
Yep, I'm gonna head out to grab a bite to eat. Catch you guys later.
Catch you later.
Later.
See who's on. Ah, Shogo's on. So let's go raid Shogo, seeing as he raided me earlier, plus it's Shogo.
I thought you'd say, hi, what's your name?
Oh, no, no, you've got the wrong idea. I already have a girlfriend.
It's for the coffee.
With Paddy's Wonder Wheel, you get a free spin with a chance to win cash prizes every day.
Right, that's gonna go raid Shogo. Thank you.
You may have outdone yourself. I'll see you soon enough. Okay, I'm curious.